Hello, I am back with more World of Warcraft. Absolute thank you very much for the 31 months. I appreciate it. We need some penny hugs. Hi Jay, welcome back. How you doing? Great. I was hoping Iceman would be around so we could do some either time walking dungeons or just do some mythics. Because I put a message in Discord, but it doesn't look like it. I don't have it and I don't want to play it. I'll be switching to Destiny if I'm not playing this. There's a few things I do want to do in this though. I need to get more of those rocket things. Because I'm running out of those. I'll need them for the raid, and I might see if I can get the bow crafted with the other sparks. So if you're going to be able to get sparks, like, pretty often. Yeah, and I'll probably spend a lot more time on Destiny from next Tuesday onwards, because they're changing it so the red frames where you were supposed to get like one a week, that was guaranteed to be like a red frame that you hadn't got to like learn a weapon pattern. They're doing it so it's like every day until the end of the current season. So that means I could get like a lot of weapon patterns from each of the different past, like, what, 3-4 seasons? Right, yeah, it's completely safe rockets I need to get. Yeah, I was hoping to maybe do the time walking dungeons, but I don't think we'll have a team for that. So
Charmed.
you safe rockets. Why does it cost so much for the level 3 one? I should probably just get more of the level 2 ones. Yippee! Hi Tagazu, welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. We need some penny hugs. Penny hugs. Penny hugs. I think I broke it. The chat just froze for ages. It's fine for you, yeah. Takzu, how you doing? I'm good. I'm trying to buy some things that allow make us do more damage. Yes, you had your second interview, didn't you, Tagazu? I'm not paying that much for those. You had your second interview. Because I think you said the other day that you were going to have your second thing for your new job. Oh, it was cancelled. Right. Oops. I probably just spelled ability wrong. I can't spell versatility. You got another one, another day. Good.
You will do well. I know it.
Prime Minister Tagazu.
Looking to buy?
Yeah. Right, so I've got enough primal chaos for that. Yeah, I might try and get the bow crafted and see if I can use that instead of the gun.
I hope to see you again soon.
Read. Savior of the universe, Tagazu. Too much pressure. Yeah. You'll just stick to Prime Minister.
Well then, let us proceed. Am I dreaming?
Okay, so we need Awakened Day. I need another 3 of these. Oof, 7,000. What else am I going to spend gold on? Why?
Back to my garden. You would ask something of me. Go.
Wait, we'll go and pick up the stuff first.
Am I dreaming?
Need 2 of those.
There is a universal justice, and it is life.
What time is it?
I might have to buy more of that actually, because that's only 2. It's only tier 2.
Well then, let us proceed.
Two of these.
Go and defend that which can.
And then we need like embellishment things for them as well. What were the things I needed?
You are in for a treat.
don't have anything to infuse it. I want a missive. The one with haste on it. Probably haste mastery one. And would need the fang adornments.
Farewell. Charmed.
Is it this one? I think it's that one. Fluffy, welcome back. How you doing? There we go. We need one of these.
You will do well. I know it.
What do you mean, wow?
My goods are crafted with great care.
Okay, so I could go and try and get the bow crafted. Maybe we can get it at better level. Yeah, we'd have to get a thermal scanner thing as well. Okay, we could try and hope to get a better bow. Moves up to 3-9 something. Iceman says he's running late. So we might still get a chance to do some dungeons when he gets here. Absolute, do you want to run the time walking dungeons with me and Iceman? Okay. You don't remember how to play. You just press all the buttons. I'll just put this in as a public order and then see if I can get higher level. At least if it's a bow, I might be able to like upgrade it myself later on though, if I haven't gotten the Rasbow. We just need to hope to get a tier 5 one. Okay. It's done. The order's made.
Travel safe.
Wait, it was a public order as well. Wait, order in progress? Is somebody already doing it? It's tier 5! Get in!
May your days bring you joy. I hope to see you again soon.
That'll be an upgrade to the gun I've got. Are we just like Hawkeye?
ask something of me?
Oof. That's also expensive.
There is a universal justice, and it is life.
Anybody else want to do the time walking dungeons when Iceman gets here? Have to quit your job for a third time. Oh, Fluffy, do you know on Destiny that they're allowing people to focus one of the red frames from any of the seasons every day instead of like the once a week thing from like next week onwards until the end of the season? So that means if you've got some weapon patterns that you want for some of the other seasons that have been available, like in the past year, when you focus them, you should get a red frame, like one red frame for one of the ones you need, like every day. Which is going to be good. Hydrate, yes. I wouldn't mind trying to focus some of the arc weapons from last season and maybe the SMG from this season, so they're craftable. Yeah, I like that SMG. I used I used it in the past, but now that it's craftable, I really want to get it. I really want to get an upgraded one. Can I get Volt Shot on it? Nice. I didn't know. I need to carry on leveling up my battler as well. I need to apply Demolitionist and Incandescent of it. Oh, did you know that they're going to be allowing you to focus different bits of armor from previous years? When Lightfall comes out as well. So if you've missed out on any styles that you like, you will get the transmogs for them. Ada's going to be selling shaders as well. Yeah, I've got a level 10 key for Halls of Valor as well.
This has been time well spent.
Yeah, I think Skipper said he got that fire ring from the time walk and stuff. Yes, see you later, Jay. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Wow. Yeah, I was looking at this. Look. What's all these blame jollies for? Look, valuable Destiny information. Yeah, I've got a coin of ancestry as well. I don't know what you do with them. Oh, right. I didn't see that. I've got a joke, but it might... I don't know. Well... Wait, is that 2 jokes? Is that 3 jokes? Is that 4 jokes? That is all of today's jokes redeemed. 5 jokes. I've got a joke. It's canny bad. So... What is a kidnapper's favourite shoe brand? White Vans. Hi, Aceman, welcome back. You just missed the joke. I don't know if people hate it or they're very offended at it. Iceman, are you ready to do some time walking dungeons? I need to do another 4 jokes though. I don't think anybody liked that joke that I just told. I don't need to, what do you mean? You redeemed 4 jokes, Fluffy. That was Jay's. Now we need to... Yeah, but there's only 5 you can redeem a day. I've decided not to renew my prescription glasses. I've seen enough. Another 3 jokes. I couldn't bring myself to quit my job at the bakery. I was underpaid and the hours were lousy, but I needed the bread. Okay, 2 more. What happens if someone slaps you at a high frequency? It hurts. Okay, 1 more. Here we go, last joke. Why haven't aliens visited our solar system yet? They looked at reviews, only 1 star. Reet, there's the 5 jokes. Wait, who start dying? Why are they telling the tells a joke? Who's that? That's somebody here. Somebody spams telling a joke. That is somebody here. Somebody's listening. We need 2 more DPS. I don't think anybody listened to me jokes. Right, we need 2 more DPS. I don't know if Cell wants to join. I'll ask him. Okay. Okay, Cell's gonna join. So that means I just need 1 more DPS. Wait, did I hydrate? I can't remember if I hydrated or not, because I know Tagazu redeemed a hydrate. I can't remember now. I'm hydrating now. Godsmith isn't around. Yeah, Aceman, we've got, because Cell's going to join, so that's another DPS, and then we'd need one more. Just waiting for Cell to switch over to his other character. And you can join. Oh, we're using voice chat. using the voice chat. Yo.
Yo, what up?
I want to get some loot.
You gonna get the Broodkeeper ring like everybody else?
I hope so.
Ugh. Hate you all. Don't mind me. I'm just bitter that I lost the roll when I saw it in Heroic last week. Still bitter.
Yeah. Yeah, I want that because it works with me rockets.
Oh, I don't even want it for the effect. It's like on Heroic, it's almost 900 mastery. I just want it for the stats.
Yeah.
The proc doesn't work for anything that Boomkin has, but that mastery is hard to ignore. Do we have another DPS coming, or are we just gonna queue for a random, or what?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know who else is.
You don't know. How am I gonna decide as the group leader? What's the shenanigans?
I take no responsibility.
Oh man.
Thomas is around. I don't know if he's done the dungeons though.
Alright, give me a second. I just asked my buddy, but he's probably in an M+, and then I'll have you ask Thomas if he says no.
Okay.
So we don't double book the group.
Oh yeah, they nerfed the RP and Halls of Valor as well.
Yeah, he's Godspeed King Scovald now. He runs in, he says one line of dialogue and turns on you and attacks. It's fucking awesome.
Speedrun.
Totally. Yeah, he's not responding. That's got to be an M+ that he's in last homes.
Yeah, I think Godseth probably would have joined if he was around, but he's not. So.
He was doing heroic raids this week.
He was so upset about the loot on Saturday. I got my last set piece as well. Yay, Thomas has joined.
I mean, I sent him a whisper and he didn't respond, and then Ice just suggested the invite. So did we just like cold invite him? Does he know what's going on?
I don't know.
Okay. Good talk. Oh, I gotta fix some of my fucking add-ons anyway. Alright.
Oh, you said in guild chat. Okay.
Okay, cool. I can't see that.
Yeah, the time walking stuff's pretty easy, isn't it? So.
Very easy. Sorry, I'm just I did a whole bunch of add-on rework yesterday, a long overdue add-on rework yesterday, and I'm just trying to get all the profiles loaded up on my other character. I don't know why it is doing this. This is quite frustrating. Alright, that's just super annoying. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Let's see if everybody's ready.
Wow, Thomas has been making money, like.
It's so easy to make money right now.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
It was.
It's not anymore. It should be.
No, all the mining materials are really cheap now on the auction house.
Time to pick up enchanting. Oh, cool. Blackrock Gold. The buff watch fucking turned off again. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill Voodoo. So frustrating.
Iceman's just strolling around.
Have you tried the Mage Tower at all, Jolly? Or
No.
not?
Don't even know what that is.
So back in Legion, in the Broken Shores zone, they added a Mage Tower which has like 7 or 8 different challenges. Maybe. Based on your spec, you get put into one of those. In Legion, you would unlock artifact weapon appearances that you can no longer get. But now they have some armor appearances. Guardian Druid gets their Fell Bear. They beat theirs. That's about the coolest one though. But yeah, they scale you down to level 45, 120 eye level, and you try to beat the challenge.
Consume! Devour! The harvest has come! Leave this meager vest, ancient souls of the Black Rook! Rise and I feed on your essence!
Yo, that boss used to suck on M+.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this?
I can't remember if I've done this one before or not.
I understand now. You
You'd probably remember it
must
if you
find
had
Kutalos.
were climbing
You
this castle.
must put a stop to this.
With the exception of that first boss, this was one of my favorite dungeons to run in Legion.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Etosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
I think I have done this when I was leveling one of my other characters.
Yeah, you did a lot of Legion leveling. Because Godsmith convinced you it was the best leveling.
Yeah.
I still think that's Yesterday when I was in here, I managed to bug out this first boss, or the second boss, so I hope it doesn't happen again. Somehow I was DPSing her from down here, and it started the boss fight. She hit 71% and just started running into the staircase. Let us.
Posture check, yes.
Happen.
Yeah, there's like 2 fire-based rings you can get from the raid, which are canny good.
The shield, but again, the stats make up for that. The fire damage ring from Aeronog used to be really good, but I'm not sure what the proc rate is these days.
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal. Betrayed.
Be careful in this stairwell.
Godsmith was saying that the time walking mount is canny nice.
Which one? The one that you have a chance to loot from every boss that never drops?
I don't know. You just said the time walking mount.
You mean the one you buy for 5,000? I don't think you need time walkings to get. You can put them all together. Well, if you stand in that flame, that'll probably hurt, but other than that.
I'm catching up on DPS. I'm only like 20k short. Only a little bit.
DPS time walking, are you? We're doing like 2.9k damage per second compared to 70k.
I just got bouldered.
So for time frame, they started developing this expansion when Dark Souls was huge, like just taking off. So all through Legion, you'll see things like that are just Dark Souls references.
You've ruined this dungeon for us.
It's not my fault you don't like it. This part is a gauntlet. You just keep going up. There'll be ease and then move up some more. The little bats will just keep coming. We can actually
I will paint this keep with your blood. Don't bother running, please. Ah! Gotcha! Tremble beneath me!
Hold them off. We must prepare.
More badges.
Sunflower.
Kurtalos, they come.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Notosius.
The spell announce voice doesn't say coup de grace. She keeps saying coup de grace. Don't use cooldowns on the first phase. Wait till he turns into a demon.
Fiends, you shall never have our world!
Burn away! Enough! I tire of this. Ravencrest! Worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you... No. This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No. Forgive me. Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions! We are Legion. He'll return. I will count on it. Whenever you come, we will meet, and we will defend our world. Thank you, heroes. The great veil has been lifted from our eyes. We Ravencrests have sacrificed much and more in defense of this land. I see now we may rest, safe in the knowledge that heroes still live, who will defend our world.
You've done this one.
Hurry, friends.
Yes, lots of times.
Dark will
Yeah, we've done this one a few times.
Father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
I've even tanked on this one.
So we can skip most of this trash. We don't have to pull all this. Like, we can walk over here, and I think we get like 1 or 2 of the little crawlers as we go by. Which these don't do anything at all. And then we pull this one back here, and then we just go to the right-hand side and avoid the big rock guy in the center there. When you're not in M+, there's like 4 things. So.
Yes, Skipper. Hi, Skipper. Welcome back. How you doing?
Sorry, I thought that I'd be okay.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Wait, what? How did you crater? Oh, I see.
You would lead these
Good one, Absolute.
against us.
Good one.
What happened?
He used Path of Frost, which made the ground solid ice when Iceman dropped down. So he took fall damage on the solid ice rather than land safely in the water. Death Knight's been doing that since Zoldrak in Wrath of the Lich King. Wait, did you not get the res? You shouldn't have released. I resed you. Okay.
He's just caused Iceman to rage quit.
Can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that.
Yeah, this is like the thing from Lord of the Rings.
Join you on the other side. The
Well,
uses
the Hobbit.
slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the Where are you hiding your food, maggot?
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating!
Nah, we're not. We're gonna pull that quicker. And then
itself rises against you. This is what it feels like to brave.
I'm so slow
There's a
compared
really
to everyone else.
annoying... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I'm so slow compared to everyone else.
That shouldn't be. You've got aspect. You should be faster than absolute.
Mother of worms, arise!
There's a really annoying
If we
achievement with
complete
that
this
snail
summoning,
racetrack.
our passage to Darkwood will be blocked.
You've got to like stand in front of the paths of the other snails to let the really
Neuraxis
slow one
will
win.
feast on your bones.
But yeah, absolute doesn't have any kind of ability. He should be the slowest of the slow. Wraithwalk doesn't count. And you should be taking defensive hands there.
Wait, no! Ah!
Was there a specific reason that like didn't give anything to Death Knights to speed them up?
Oh, I didn't mean to pull the boss. I don't know what
Strike at Darkwood now!
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them come.
we can pull these two with the Dominator.
Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a Titan!
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
Rip them apart!
I nearly ran and attacked the boss. Never mind, Absolute did it.
Let's go. Primal Rage. Let's do it.
The mountain will gnaw your bones! How is this possible?
Time walking's not hard.
It's not, it's fun.
Was chosen.
The hammer never chose you. It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength, and you were found lacking.
It's done. The Darkwood dead and the hammer reclaimed. The Drogbar are broken.
Ah, here we go.
Now
Everybody knows
begins
this
the
one.
long task of
Which one's
reuniting our
this?
tribes. But balance has returned
Are
to
you,
High Mountain.
are you kidding? I can't tell. It's really funny how this was my least favorite M+ during Legion, but now it's one of my favorite in Dragonflight.
Yeah, it's like pretty easy to do though.
It used to be brutal.
Mm.
Like, so brutal. Like a 12 was a 24, basically now.
We know how Surama's isolation changed its inhabitants.
I don't want the slow boat.
What of the plant life? Satisfy my curiosity with samples from the Court of Stars.
Wait, has everybody already gone?
We can, Thomas, you can sap this guy, and we can walk next to him, not on top of him.
Wait, am I?
Okay. Or ice can holy fire. No, we'll just do that instead of sapping.
Your arrival is fortuitous.
My game just loaded
Tonight,
in
the nobles have gathered in honor of
for the dungeon. I'm still on the boat.
I've heard of the slow boat, but that's a little excessive.
Our spies
I know.
report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity.
SSD gang.
From her source
Yeah.
of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front.
My computer's 9 years old, and it doesn't take that long
This
for me
is
to
your
load
best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck.
Yeah, I need to.
Are you
I need to get
still
an
on the
SSD.
boat?
Yeah, I need to get an SSD. Like load times for all my games are pretty slow.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Are you gonna reinstall your operating system on an SSD, or are you just getting it for a game drive?
I've got me operating system already on an SSD. It's just all the games are. I did actually
That's
forget I had an
easier.
SSD for that.
Because like that can cause a little bit of delay too. If you would have just gotten a game SSD and then you were still OS on that hard drive.
Yeah.
Not I gotta decide if it's a good year to build a new computer.
Yeah, I think Pav's been working on upgrading his PC as well.
It just seems like every time I go and do a new build, like 6 months later, the new chipsets come out. But, like I said, this computer is 9 years old now. It still holds up. So. You could just fight the boss down here too. The dragon.
No trespassers allowed! I need reinforcements!
Jump 3 times.
3 times. Right, let's go back this way. You guys want to see a trick?
Nicely done, cowards!
Oh, it didn't. Okay. Alright. I think I forget what triggers that. I thought it was just killing the boss. That's the door that opens the shortcut later with those 2 constructs in front of it, but pulling those 2 constructs won't open it. I swear it was from killing this guy though. There's a popular route in M+ right now where you pull the docks and you kill this guy over near the docks. You like pull him across that bridge that we were just on. And you don't go into this house at all.
Right.
Potentially avoid 2 packs of creeps, which on higher keys is vital. I think maybe pulling that construct in it though requires more testing. Yeah, the doors are open now. I see him over there.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Oh, I forgot to check that other house at the beginning for the engineering book. Oh well. Healer thing. Let's pull them so I can get the, not that it matters, but get this buff. Don't worry about clicking those flowers you see. Yeah, see, so those 2 constructs that were standing in front of the door, they're just dead. This is the very first room in the dungeon.
Yeah. Hydrate, yes. The leatherworking thing isn't here.
No, all of these buffs are random.
Alright.
Make yourself useful and take a look
Demon Hunter
around.
statue isn't there either that you can crush and get another one.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
What's that over here? Is this?
It's a little health buff.
Ah, right.
I think anybody with cooking can click that one.
Oh shit. So there's a lot of things just pulled.
It's not M+.
Yeah.
You will never stop our plans. You.
It is
Have a
good
look
practice,
over
though.
there.
If you don't hug this side of the bridge here, you will always pull that mistress.
Yeah.
Like, my movements when I'm walking around active mobs, my path is usually chosen because I know it won't pull the mob. I'll warn if I think it's going to pull the mob first.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself. Mortal flesh, so pitiful burns. My funeral pyre will be glorious.
You've done well so far.
So absolute get a set
We
piece.
must ensure you blend in at the party. I'll enhance your disguise, that a burning legion spy is a magic to make you appear as
I
one of
forgot
the
me
nobles.
disguise.
Greetings. Glory to the Shalderai.
It's not that one.
There's a female down here. Yeah.
Yep, that one.
Pull the bats to the tank.
What bats?
There's no bats in this.
If we go fast enough, there won't be.
Yay!
Just like her imps didn't spawn in the last boss.
Oh, there was a bat.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should
It's
be
not
open.
dying.
Stun.
It's time to put an end to
It'll
this.
go away once it's done.
Must you
Should
leave
go
so
away once
soon,
it's
Grand
done.
Magistrix?
It can't despawn while it's casting, so
Do
you've
you
got to stun
expect
it.
me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible.
My gods would never
Everybody
permit
just
such an
hard stack
intrusion.
melee. I think we'll only get one blade surge and I'll bait it.
Yet
But
another
you guys have to
failure,
be like
Melandrus.
in
Consider
melee,
this
like
your
right
chance
next
to
to it,
correct it.
like you're a tank.
Dispose of these outsiders.
Okay.
I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick. I will speed you towards your demise. Lead for the Grand Magistrates. Death by 1,000 cuts. Elisande, forgive me.
Easy.
Are you kidding? That's the ring I need.
That's not the version you need.
I know.
Chance at the Grand Magistrates tonight, but your time will come. Sooner
That's
or later, you'll find another way to settle the score.
That's the
Should
one.
have been with us when we did a 17 this week. We got 2
Yeah.
of those rings. Nobody.
The nightmare has birthed an abomination known
That's
as
the one that
Rage
Jay got
Rot.
the other
Hunt it
day.
down and burn it to the ground.
Yeah, I've done this one before as well.
This was the fastest M+ in Legion.
No, I'm pretty sure Gollum could find a better ring, Skipper.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow, Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
There. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pulling that one too.
Yeah, totally meant to do that. Yeah, I just wanted to kill more stuff.
Figured out why that happens to you.
I think it's just because I spam buttons.
Oh, yeah, it could be.
Take kill command, kill command.
And you just got something back there targeted and they go and kill command it.
Yeah.
As long as you know why it's happening, then there's no problem.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge
Oh, we get
my
the druid
authority?
text because I'm here.
What is that you hold, druid? I am nature's fury incarnate!
He doesn't have those voice lines that you don't have.
Your power
Yeah, I was
burns.
just thinking that.
How have you twisted the scythe of a loom to obey your will? I see now. I am the Defiler.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the Nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
The full moon at 3% HP on one mob. You hate this.
Are those the sunflowers from Plants vs. Zombies?
Pet is? Yeah.
Yeah.
They've got a Plants vs. Zombies mini game, and if you beat the whole thing, you get this pet. There's only like 8 rounds, I think. It wasn't that hard. The last 2 rounds were the hardest ones. You pretty much just Is it because it annoys all? I like it. One more? Boss? No. Boss.
My bark is worse than my bite.
You could just move out of those before they close on you.
You will be my campfire. I told you to leave me alone.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm.
Is anyone coming to raid on Saturday?
Yeah, I'll turn up. I think Pav said he's gonna do it as well.
have my heroic Aranog not locked yet. We could do that.
Yeah, we could try some of them on heroic.
Trespassers will be punished.
Oh, I think we just get rid of it. I don't think we tried. In 2 attempts when we did it, like, 2 of our group. That's the best concept. You one-shot brute. Sorry, absolutely.
You cannot defeat a god.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant.
One more.
Inside the night, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Oh boy.
We get to do it again.
Yeah.
Gosh, this one looks so familiar.
I think there's only 5 or 6 in the pool. They don't have them all. Which is a shame, because I really wanted to do
What do you mean report as Godsmith? Hi Godsmith, welcome back. How you doing?
Consume! Devour! The harvest has come! Leave this meager vessel! Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus! This energy, it is too much!
Oh yeah, don't just stand. That must absolutely.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this? I understand now. You must find Krutalos. You must put a stop to this.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Etosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Its champions used to be so good for DK pets and M+. You get one from here, just take it through the end of the dungeon.
Everybody's dead.
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal. Betrayed.
Yeah, I can't wait to be disappointed by Maluk for doing this quest.
Nah, you're gonna get the Broodkeeper ring too. Everybody except me.
No, I'll just get gold.
When it's guaranteed loot, you'll just get gold.
Yep.
No, that's the trinket. I'm not interested in that, Iceman. I want the mastery. Give me the mastery.
I will paint this keep.
I would like all of the mastery, please.
Don't bother running, please. Gotcha. Tremble beneath me.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Latosius. Fiends, you shall never have our world! I shall cleave you in twain!
Burn away! Burn away! Enough! I'm tired of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years.
The healer challenge at the Mage Tower has to heal a group of AI through this dungeon.
Now you.
It's a little bit different, but you pretty much go through this.
No. This is not my
This fight is actually
Ilisana. No. Forgive me. Heroes, you must defeat him.
You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion?
Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
You cannot comprehend that which you face, mortals.
Oh no. Did win? Boo. Oh, we didn't primal rage, that's why. My dots killed him while he was invisible. Alright.
Wait, what's going on with all this?
Go. This is like when you're actually doing the fight, he turns invisible and lasers you a bunch, and then he would come back right now and continue the fight. Well, good luck on your cash, everyone.
Ooh, I've got a quest that gives us 500 Time Warp badge.
Yeah, there's a one-time quest for each of these. Or it's a weekly, you get it each time it comes back, but you just go to Legion Dalaran, like right next to where you poured in. There's the guy.
I got a cloak.
It's better than gold.
True.
So that pin is where the Mage Tower is, if anybody was curious.
I want the ring.
Fuck off. I got the bad ring. Fucking Kurog ring. God damn it.
Wait, how is everybody getting 395s?
Well, it depends. Like, this is a super rare, so it's a higher eye level, even though it drops off the first boss. But, like, if you get something off of Razageth, it's gonna be higher
to the Dragon
eye level than
Isles.
something off of Kurog.
Glory to all dragons. Serve well.
I can't believe they gave me the shitty ring. Fuck. So
Ooh,
upset.
what am I gonna get? Oh, I got a cloak as well.
Are they good cloaks at least? Well, that one's got leech.
I suppose.
I'd sim that. That's got a lot of crit. That might be better.
Yeah, it will be, I think.
Oh. How is that on the healer loot spec, Ice? That's bullshit. That trinket sucks.
Can't believe I got the ring that I needed from Court. It was for the time walking thing. Not time warped. Absolute got the...
Oh, Razax, that's nice.
That's best in slot, isn't it, for a Death Knight?
At least somebody got something.
Yeah.
I wish I could trade you the 747 verse ring that I don't need. And then you guys can take that portal to Dalaran if you want to turn in that other time walking quest, so you don't forget about it.
I think my game might be about to crash, I don't know. Yes? No? No.
You guys need to run a key or anything?
I think that's gonna be it for me.
Okay. Thanks for the time walking.
Yeah, thanks for games.
Yeah, thank you.
I've got a Halls of Valor 10 key.
I've got a Ruby 11 on this character, and you don't really care about the key on my other characters. But funny enough, I think it's a Ruby 16. Is Godsmith around? Does he want to do M+? If everybody else that's here is down, that is. If other people aren't down, that's fine.
I think Godsmith's here.
Fata Voros. Fight well, traveler.
A 2,300 time warped badge.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Halfway to a mount almost.
Yay!
Time is money, friend!
For some reason, this character got first crit pants, 395 pants mailed to it. I think those are raid, but I haven't done the raid on this character in a couple of weeks.
Oh wait, it wasn't a cloak that I got. I think it was a waist piece. I can't tell the difference between a cloak and a waist piece.
No? They've got that that handy text on the tooltip.
Yeah.
It tells you which piece it is.
There's no point in keeping the time warped items, right?
No, if they're not an upgrade, just sell them.
Alright.
They'll never go higher than 359. Yeah, those pants are not from the raid. I want to know why I got 395 pants that aren't from M Plus and not from the raid mailed to me. Oh, maybe that was a world boss. Yeah. I just didn't loot the world boss, or something bugged out. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go hit more time on the dryer.
Yeah.
People are down for M Plus though. I'll be back for that.
Yeah. Welcome back. Reported? Why am I reported? Do you want to do some mythics, Godsmith? Well, you weren't here. Yeah, we just need one more DPS because Thomas was done with the time walking.
All right, I'm back.
Godsmith's going to join.
Okay. What key do you guys want to do?
I don't like Absolute Key. I don't like Iceman's Key.
I was gonna ask if we could do Absolute's Key because I need the trinket on this character. Are you really against Nakut?
I mean, we can do it, I just don't like it. Yeah, I got the pants that were like the last part of me for set piece from the vault.
From your vault?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Congrats.
And it was mythic, so it's upgradable.
Awesome.
Godsmith was saying that you can, in the catalyst, you can put stuff in and it'll change the stats.
It will.
Oh, it does change the stats?
Yeah, because the tier comes with predetermined stats, so you can't go with like a crit mastery. Like for example, me, I need crit mastery. I can't put up a crit mastery piece and then turn it into tier, and the tier won't come with crit mastery.
That is not how it worked last expansion.
Yeah, like my gloves came with haste mastery, but at least I don't think so.
Because in Shadowlands, you just attached the beast to whatever. That's why the Catalyst was so good. Because you get your ideal stats and then put the tier bonus on that, whereas the tier set pieces often didn't have like desirable stats.
Yeah. Oh, I just put Haze Mastery on my gloves. And the piece that I bought was like, I think crit versatility. Oh, I got another. I don't even need this shit, man. Ammo focus. Ammo infusion. I got a BOE last night.
In Heroic?
Yeah.
Congrats.
350k.
It already sold?
No, I just put it. I just checked if I went to sleep like right after I got. I forgot once we were done. I was so like wired trying to get that we got the Drathia done, and then we tried Broodmother. That when I got off, I forgot all about it. I just saw it right now when I got on.
Awesome. Did you guys get Broodkeeper?
No, I only did one attempt, and it was like it went really badly. So I was like, okay, well, this probably isn't gonna get any better.
Yeah.
It was already like late, and I hadn't eaten at all, so I got off and I went to get some food. I got my my chest piece too, tier 408.
Nice.
Congrats.
And I got all 5 pieces, but I don't know if I want to keep the chest or go with the Lifebound chest piece because it just has better stats. The tier just does not have good stats for me, at least.
No, they do that on purpose.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, only usually like 1 or 2 pieces have good stats. The rest are all crap because of the power that the tier bonus brings.
That actually makes sense.
Because if it was like best itemized and then you got the tier bonus, it's too good.
Yeah.
Which is where the catalyst was supposed to come in, because then you could spend weeks making your gear better. It just changes your stats, and that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, none of them really have.
No. This guide says when you use the revival catalyst, the gear keeps its original stats.
I don't know. My gloves didn't.
Could it have been
My
bugged?
gloves. I don't know. My gloves did not.
Yeah, I don't know. Requires more research or testing. So I'm just sitting out at the stone. When somebody else gets here, we can summon, but it doesn't.
Oh, what do we do?
Nakud.
Oh, I'm in that one.
Cool.
Yay!
It'll be easy.
Yeah.
Have you done it since you've geared up, Jolly? I don't think you have.
Not since I got me 4 tier set.
Even before we did the raids where your DPS went up 10k, I don't think you've done the dungeon.
I did it the other day.
When?
That's why I hated it, because it took me ages to do it.
That was like a week, 2 weeks ago, a week ago.
I think it was about a week ago.
A while ago.
I think it was before raiding.
It wasn't before raiding.
Oh, really? And you
No.
still hated it? Alright, well,
I
someone
hate
was
it now.
messing up then. Because...
Yeah, no, they weren't kicking anything. They were
multiple
packs.
Okay, yeah,
It
you
was
guys are
just a
trolling.
nightmare. Yeah. It was a nightmare for them.
Yeah.
Fluffy was there as well.
It's not the dungeon's fault.
Yeah, no, if you're not doing mechanics correctly, then obviously you're gonna hate it. You're not gonna steamroll a Mythic Plus key. You can do that in Heroic, though, or a Mythic 0, for sure. You don't have to do anything, just one shot.
Charlie, did you just get here and zone right in?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Even though everyone needs to get summoned.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll get back out. Don't worry.
No, don't worry
Reported.
about it.
No, I'm already out here.
Godsmith is here now. We're good.
You're here.
No, I'm back to help summon.
Everybody's
Everyone's
summoned
already
now?
here. Yeah. Too late.
While you're in a loading screen, we're all gonna zone in.
Pretty much, yeah.
Let's see. Okay, cool. I'm a Worgen for the day.
Wait, you're actually a Worgen. Why are you a Worgen?
Hey, they put like a trans.
Time grows short.
They put like a
Ride the
toy
wings of
somewhere,
Onara's
and you just
fury
walk
to
on the
reach
pad,
them
and they
quickly.
transform you into a different race.
Yeah, it turns me into Volpera, but as soon as I go into Moonkin form, I lose it.
Oh yeah, because you can't get polyed.
It's just a polymorph effect.
I believe so. Experiencing the world from a new perspective. Atomically recalibrated. Not true here. Wait, what key is this?
It's a 10.
It's a 10? Yeah. You don't want to do a 10? This is gonna be a piece of cake.
We did a 10 the other day and it took all day. It was Iceman's key.
You guys are poor Iceman. Well, now we make it up to him by doing this one. You guys troll this key.
Oh, don't worry about that. Cancel. Just pop it in whenever.
Yeah, we don't have any.
We fly.
I've got me safe rockets.
Whose key is it? It's absolute, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Why is yours so dark? That's so cool.
Because, well, a couple of things. The frosty chill that's about to leave, and then my balance form still darkens it a little bit.
Oh, that's so cool. It looked like it was in shadow form without the like smoky thing.
You're here.
That's really the only reason I use that
I
toy that
welcome
makes it
Onara's raid.
like 2 minutes chill or
When the
whatever.
winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar
I can spare
Khan.
no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us.
Yeah, watch for that
We
patrol.
must
Don't pull this
retake
one
our
yet.
weapons of war
We should
and drive the Nokud back.
first. Oh,
When
wait.
Granith's blood soaks the ground,
Is that the one that really
purposes
comes
can
all the way
align.
over here? Yeah, it is. It totally is.
Are the affixes good
That's
this
the one that we should be killing.
week?
I'm sorry, what was that, Joe?
Are the affixes good this week? You know, they affect things.
Bolstering adds a buff if a mob does
by lightning.
storm.
This is crazy.
A lot of storm on this
Oh. Oh, that was. Oh, never mind. It
I
clears.
just saved everyone.
I'll res you. I was trying to see what killed Iceman.
Oh shit! I've just pulled the ones behind her.
This is how.
I hate this dungeon.
No,
You're the one who just pulled it. What do you mean
just-
you hate
yeah.
this dungeon?
This dungeon would be fine. Can we switch here? We need to get this longbow back here. He's wrecking our faces.
I hate this dungeon.
Fucking chain pulls and everything.
Yeah.
It's not how you do this dungeon if you're not in the MDI.
By lightning.
Longbows need to be like first priority because they can't be taunted or tanked, and they just fucking wreck you like that.
Oh, this guy should be the first one to die. Because now he's like up to the...
Not bullshit. We just need to kill them all at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. No more pulling. We good. We good. Relax.
2 of the 3 deadly packs done. Easy.
Right? That's true. That's true. And we didn't wipe. I have nothing for the boss though. It should be fine.
I'm a hunter. That's what I do.
There's not anyone in this book, right?
There's not a horn sounder, there's a longbow.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill the longbow guy.
I'm getting rid of the big guy. We don't want him bolstered slamming on absolute.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, or we're just gonna let him survive.
On him.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
I got it. The clan needs to be stunned. It can't be interrupted, but it's...
Oh, you can stun him?
Yeah. Horn sounders.
Oh, okay. I'm tanking the guy. Please get him off of me. No, didn't stun him. What the hell?
People tried to stun. Although that rally didn't go off.
Is there any more groups I can pull?
I will shoot you, Joe.
He wants us to hate this dungeon as much as he does.
This shit is easy as hell. I'm trolling.
Hi, Fortin. Welcome back.
See to the final weapon.
How are you doing, Fortin?
When you guys get more comfortable about this, we'll pull both of those patrols and then ferocious or primal rage, and just pop all cooldowns like it's a boss. That's the play.
Yeah, see, it doesn't stop him.
No, it totally does. Not everybody is buffed. It 100% stops rally. Because they'd all be buffed, and I would have it. I would be able to pull off the buff.
It's going well for
that stun.
Oh no, not the stun. You can't stun that guy. It's the horn sounder I was talking about. That does rally the clan. It buffs them all with 30% damage.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did the time walking dungeons earlier. Fortin.
Yeah, he did it without me.
You weren't here.
We were looking for someone for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was out cold, drooling all over the place. Dude, that's not the 10 hours.
Go ahead and find more rage.
Oh.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't even know that we had the mark on me.
Did I not give you that weak aura, Charlie?
No, I've got it. I just didn't notice it.
Can someone hit that ballista? The one that guy was just running to. They always run to the one that's going to be back.
I got it.
clips and really didn't want to give up the deeps.
Destroy
Just ignore this one.
and dismantle.
Is almost dead? Oh, yeah.
Incarnates!
Gordon, have you been able to play any World of Warcraft?
The storm must be
I
quiet.
think I just went
and the
past
elemental
everyone. I don't even know where
within
he's are.
defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamatra.
Use
Their
your
primalist
minimap.
allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
Marked by lightning!
Truly a blasphemy.
You have to kick those storm bolts. I already kicked one.
I got one.
I like how the person that you marked with the skull was the last one to die.
The totem, the most deadly thing in the pack. Let's get this patrol right now. Thunder Beast first.
Oh fuck, I just choked on my kick.
This will be absolutely.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, you have a different weak aura for thundering than I have. I have one that actually pops open everybody's timer on my screen, which obviously you probably don't. Then you at least get an idea of like who has what and how much time is left.
Yeah, that's the one. I think it's the one that you linked, the one that I'm using.
Just thundering, either it does all FXs that you need to watch, like quaking and things like that. You gotta remember that I'm using this new build.
I tried to kick and I used it on the wrong target.
Yeah, I missed that damage buff. It was great.
The elements answer to me!
One more totem, quickly.
Yep, guys.
That's one thing blood ups are good for.
Extra kick.
Well, yeah, not only that, but it just wipe their whole shield when they just die.
Oh yeah, like a purge.
Yeah, AoE purge. Oh, you're standing.
Stormbolt.
I kicked
The
Tempest.
final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
4,
I'm going to use so one.
2, 1.
Pathetic.
All right.
It's Iceman, yeah.
Yeah, the Stormbolt fucks.
Yeah, and like it just has to be interrupted. There, like we had like 4 people there that were casting it. That's why he died.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what the hell?
That's definitely not the play.
Why did it res him over it?
It didn't. He walked into them. He ran down the hill at them.
Well, that works.
Auto run.
Today too, I noticed. We're just on full auto. Dude, at least Bolster falls off now. You see that 20-second timer? That's nice.
Wait, it falls off?
Yeah. It's 20 seconds now.
Iceman, why'd you release?
Yeah, don't release.
You're so far away.
Now we wait.
I hate this dungeon.
This dungeon is
I hate
fine.
you
You guys make it so much harder than it has to be. This dungeon is one of the easiest. This dungeon is easier than Court of Stars.
Oh, by far. This is probably the most annoying boss out of this dungeon.
Yeah, and this one is fine. Iceman, just get 10 stacks and live at 10 stacks, and we never die. Don't take stacks from Iceman. Let him run around and get his 10. Like, we don't really need 10 as much as he needs. And be evenly spread. Don't clump up together like you're following me, Jolly. Then we'll be in the same area. We don't want that. Weekend.
The elements answer to me!
Who's got blue? You got blue.
4.
And then after Iceman has the 10 stacks, like, we can get a couple.
That's gonna fuck us right there.
His priority is absolutely.
Iceman's not even grabbing stacks, he's just standing still.
There's a orb that got into him. That can't happen.
Yeah.
I'm living at 10. It's pretty easy. Once you get your 10, just make sure that you pick up another orb before you close it. This boss is so stupid easy after the nerf.
Marked by lightning!
Tyrannical, your healer cannot drop.
Why are we stacking this fucking thing?
4.
It's impossible to beat this boss if he uses 10 stacks on Tyrannical. That's the only annoying part. But yeah, those orbs don't do any damage anymore. They've reduced them 95% since initial release.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, they
so
got
this boss is a joke.
Yeah, they got like a 10 or a 15, and then they got an 80%. They do almost nothing now.
They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk.
Eagles
Destroy
will
these
feast
grave
on your
robbers
flesh.
and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
I'll get it.
Where's me ghost?
Careful with the frontals.
Yeah, watch the storming in the bucket. This should be good. Kill him.
masters shall rise.
Oh, that man absolutely. Probably got smacked by a funnel. Are you on single target jelly or AoE?
M plus AoE stuff.
Oh, okay.
That won't do as much damage.
4,
I mean,
3, 2, 1.
technically you should be doing the same as if you were on raid. Which you are. You're doing 40k, which is fine. No. I'm just curious why so many of them are just dying one by one instead of like all of them dying together.
Some of them, like the Ohunas, have like a third of the HP of the Soul Caller.
Yeah, but those birds are like the last to die, though. You see what I'm like?
I think it's also people tab target around a lot. Like I sit here on the skull target and I cleave off of that, but I think other people are switching targets. I'll get another step forward.
Yeah, hunting at AoE is pretty bad actually.
It shouldn't be. Beastmaster is like top AoE right now. At very, very worst.
I have this bird just feeding my face.
Those games. Like they'll go to absolute for a little, and then they'll do their little charge to a DPS and hit like 4 times, and then come back.
That's what that was. Yeah, he was just like walking around with me.
The Ohunas. Go ahead and pull this. We'll need 94% before we leave this area.
The elements answer to me!
Oh wait, we didn't primal rage on the last boss?
I don't think so.
Oh. No.
We're just using it in the last time, right?
I am a messenger of death.
We can. I think we should probably clear this mound, clear the other mound, trigger the boss, do the boss, use it there, get the rest of our percent, and then we should have enough again for the last boss if we get out of this. There's a lot of percent here.
Praise me again.
Oh, okay. I did that. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
That's my job.
Yep.
I'm a hunter.
I tab targeted and then fired.
The elements answer to me.
Tab target kids. It's dangerous.
Keep him alive. Keep him. Don't let him die.
Oh, I can't stop my creep. They're just gonna fall.
Oh no. I'm talking about Absolute. Absolute was like 80k health. Bro, sometimes it's like healing for a Death Knight. It's so confusing because you don't know if he has if he's just getting chunked. If he's letting them hit him so that his death throw is just like a massive heal, or if he just doesn't have anything to keep himself alive.
Stomp on your grave.
You can keep him in that beam. That's not theirs. That's ours. last time, right?
Yeah, we can trigger it here, and then let's pull this beast collar pack while we're waiting on the RP.
Holy shit.
Have you seen Scovald, Godsmith?
So what have you seen him the fight?
They nerfed his RP. He runs in, says like one dialogue line, and starts fighting you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's pretty crazy.
Time.
Yeah.
I've got a Halls of Valor key.
You can do it. It's super timeable now.
Did they reduce the timer or left it the same?
No, they left it the same, but they nerfed everything around it. Boss HP, King HP.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
You shall pay for this.
So drag these together. When we get our rune wind, everybody stack up away from the thing.
Do I need to...
we can primal rage here.
Come on, ladies, stop moving. No, I fucked up my rotation. God damn it.
Here's the arrow. Stack, 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 stack. Stop trying to...
I don't know what's supposed to be stacked.
You drop them all in the same place, and then you don't have to worry about them.
Doesn't do damage anymore, or what?
They go out, you move, and then they come back, and they all go to the same spot. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of
it. Away from him.
The fuck is that? What? I've never been knocked back here like that. Was that new?
It's before she says get away from him, and then they like do the ground effect. Everybody gets booted back if you're next to him.
The wind guides my arrow.
So like for these, we'd all just stack up here. They all go out away from us. We all safely move. And then we're not there when they come back, and they all come back to that same spot. The easiest way to deal with that mechanic.
Protect.
Just clear these.
My children.
Let's get more trash.
More?
Yeah, we need 94%.
Oh, we're gonna skip everything over there.
Yeah, fuck everything over there. I hate that trash. The worst trash in here. I don't know about this. Let's do these two corruptors. They're like 0.9% each, almost 1%. Just watch out for that death speaker pack. We don't really want that.
The other day when we did it was me, Fluffy, Iceman, because it was his key. Bolton.
Okay. Does anybody not know this skip? Jump on my taxi if you don't know this skip. One person gets to.
I've tried it and I mess it up all the time.
So you have to full boost. Like you cannot get there with vigor still left. So just do your whirling surge to get a start, and then 1 1 1 1 1 or whatever your boost is, and then you need to hit this mountainside where I just landed. The orange marker is there now.
Easy.
Yay!
If you try to go anywhere else, you deviate or you don't use full boost, you fail.
Gotta have that momentum.
And then that'll come into play in a minute here.
Oh my god, it's literally full skip.
Yeah. You just come right to the boss. We kill these two guys, and then we're good.
Careful along the gate.
The thing is, you don't want them to charge back at the boss, so everybody needs to like point their backs, kind of where I'm pointed here, so that he doesn't charge back into the boss.
Who's over here?
He's the target for Kentucky. And then also, sometimes the patrol on the right gets a little close. He can charge into that.
There's a group behind.
Move him back to the entrance. That's where we were.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about there. He'll always charge through somebody randomly, so you just point your back to this wall over here, and if everybody's pointing their back here, he only charges back. Now for this boss, we're going to pull him over to this rock. Whoever gets marked by the spear, just stand on circle right here. If he's tanked right here, he'll charge into the rock and stop, dead stop. Don't cool down in this first phase either.
The elements answer
Don't?
to me.
No, save it for the end phase. So I've got it. Step out of the circle, and I'm just using the rock to LOS its charge, basically.
Yeah, that's what's...
Slash and
He's about to do add phase.
you cannot stand against me.
Respect for that.
If the Eagle Mother will not give
Is it like focus these two, right?
I will take it.
I'm gonna throw
This
them
land is
in
our
closer.
birthright.
Kick when you can. As many kicks as possible on this, because that Stormbolt is suck.
What was in there?
Why did it? The fucking Fury went off on him. It's so dumb.
Yeah, me too.
We can drag him back over the rock again.
I'm like, there's another one and it wouldn't tab target at all. It feels like untargetable to me at that moment.
Alright. Everyone's gonna get pulled into me, but we're gonna be safe. Get some cleanse too. And then spread away from the rock. You don't want to be next to the rock for this next one, because we drop shit on the ground. We want to keep on the rock open. Like this circle, don't be on the rock.
Oh shit.
This cloud is what I want to do. In a tyrannical key, we wouldn't be able to use the rock anymore.
Ancestors.
But yeah, that's a +2. We had 0 seconds left on a +2. 7 deaths and we still +2'd it.
Come on, Storm Slash.
Valakar's weapon will be broken.
Fuck.
Great, Primal Chaos.
I hate this
He will not take a place of honor.
Damn it, I got legs.
Ancestor Khans.
Does anybody need this shitty ring?
Do you need the legs? Probably not.
My
huh?
thanks, outsider. Onara now flies
Ace versatility ring? Did you get
without
that?
Valakar's influence. Clan no
Yeah, I got that one before, but mine came with the socket, so that's the only reason I'm using it. I just wanted Storm Slash. God damn it.
You have arrived.
Just wanted the damn rage
Fair
feather.
skies and strong winds.
Red Haze pants. Red Haze pants. Can I use the same ring twice? As long as it doesn't say unique equipped, which it probably will.
Yeah, I don't think any rings can be used twice.
Yeah.
Halls?
Sounds good to me.
Yay! I like that
I've
one.
done that dungeon so many times already that I could probably do it with my eyes closed.
I'd like to see that.
I did it like 10 times last week, I think. Hold on. Oh, I can't check because it's got the new stuff. But yeah, I ran it a bunch trying to get this trinket, and I finally got it.
The Horn of Valor?
No, the Hungry of the Pack.
Oh, right, yeah, you linked that when you got that finally.
Yeah. Was that this week? I've already even done
I think it was like
halls.
2 days ago, yeah.
392. Yeah, I did a 13 already this week, so it's probably that one. Because I think it was the last one I did, and I was like, fuck yeah, I don't have to run this dungeon anymore. Where is it? Where does it say the ones that I ran this week? There you go. $13, $12, $12, $11. Alright, so where are we going now? Halls?
Yay!
Yeah.
What number is it?
12, I think.
It's a 10 too?
Well, Absolute's key just went to 12, so we can do a 12.
Wait, has he got Halls of Valor?
Yeah, that's what his key just turned into.
12 it is. Yeah, I want minimum 11s, because 10s give you 398. I want over 400.
11s and higher also give you Primal Focus.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need that anymore. So, like, wait, do we need Primal Infusion to make the concentrated one? No, right?
No, you just need the upgraded one, the condensed or concentrated. But if you're gonna make something lifebound, you'll need it for that.
Yeah, no, I already got it.
Oh, you've already got your infusion for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I have like 3 infusions
yesterday.
Were you?
Because I made boots and belt on my other druid.
Oh.
Since sparks are farmable from dirt piles now, you can make crafted gear. I am at the stone, which is surprising nobody at all.
I'm on my way.
I need to make a ring. That crafted ring is so good.
If you're going to continue raiding, look into getting an alchemical flavor packet on one of your crafted gear. It doesn't count for your embellishment.
I sold one.
Oh shit. I
Yeah,
hope you sold it for over 100k.
Yeah, almost 200. 175k.
The only place you get them is from the Feast weekly cache that they don't drop anywhere else.
I know, and I got one, and I'm kind of sad that I sold it, but
they don't count against your embellishment, so you can have 2 embellishments and that, and then your food persists through death.
Yeah, it's so good, man. Save so much money.
Good.
Everyone's on it already, right? Because I'm like walking into the.
I'm just getting jolly right now.
Oh, okay.
But Absolute's clicking, so we're good.
Hope I actually get some loot.
Demons continue to march on the gates of the Valor. Your aid is
I
required.
don't think I need anything from this dungeon anymore. Let's see.
My IO is blue on this character. It's so ugly.
The trinket. The bout? Crit mastery? Wow, actually the bout would be nice. And wrists. Crit is wrist crit mastery. Okay, so the belt or the wrist guards?
Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna bio really quick before we start. BRB.
Yeah.
I will need to repair their armor. Or sell any loot that's absolute garbage too. Like these fucking pants. Mastery.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Do we need food buff? I can drop one. I'll drop one.
Yeah. Can't hurt, right?
Because mine's right now. I shot on the 12.
Ooh, I've got to switch my spec. I am not going to run Smoldering here. I'm not convinced that it was good for that low of a Kia Nakut, to be honest. Alright.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice, so went off.
Defend these sacred walls! Have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm?
We can pull these first two into the next three. The champions no longer do frenzied regeneration.
This place will test your mettle.
Jesus, they
And
chunked
if
the
you
shit out
are
of him now.
found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Damn it, right now. Definitely not worth the timing.
The elements answer to me!
Positive.
Good on momentum.
Momentum all time. OP.
Yep. You clear and get on time.
Yep.
The Thundercaller will be casting, kick him, but we need to kill this Drake. Like, need to bring him down because he's got double the HP as the rest of these guys.
Oh, I'm just trying to interrupt.
Thank you.
Did my Discord just die?
I can hear you.
Okay. Like you were starting to say something and you just cut off.
Yeah, it's because you taunted him off of me.
The
I had the Drake.
answer to me!
Why'd you taunt the Drake?
I did it.
Boss up time with them.
I told jokes, Jane. Nobody laughed.
We can Primal Rage this.
You.
I will be the judge.
Come here, buddy. There you go.
Do not let the gates fall.
It's front and then we're moving front? Well, I don't know how that works. So watch out for the front and then move into it. Watch out for the center tornadoes. They're going to create a wall with these.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
That is true, Jay. I could hear everybody laughing in VC if I told the joke.
It would sound a lot like this.
Yep. Where are we going?
We're out of middle and then
out of middle?
Yeah, out of middle first. And now into middle quickly.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. The battle will
Wait for him to move. Let's go left.
Okay.
If it's handy, you can go ahead and mind soothe him as he goes by ice. And then we could like, when he's mind soothed, that sentinel, we can get up like right into his face and he won't pull.
Just move him to the stairs.
Yeah, move him to the stairs.
I don't have an intro for that.
I just used mine.
But we're all on cooldown until yours comes back now.
Yeah, I got him now. I'm just focusing.
Stay up on the stairs. Be very aware of its signal. But yeah, it's too late. No sanguine feels so good.
I'm just gonna sit on room cover and interrupt him. You guys have to get everything else?
Yeah. Have the first mystic kick. Thank you.
The elements answer to me!
Out of that. Okay, I just got bounced by an invisible storm. Watch out over there.
You can just hit the ones that are left and then allow us back here.
Or grab this.
Move back. No one should be up there but Absolute.
Ice was trying to do good though. He was trying to mind soothe the other pack.
Okay.
If it was pulled, wouldn't have social aggro.
Yeah.
And then I was doing brain leader things.
Marked by lightning!
Twitch chat just disconnected.
More. I guess we don't have to worry about, we don't have to worry about the guy walking past yet.
That champion does have a little more HP than the Mystic though. Bringing down a little bit. If a mob is going to die earlier, it's better to have the other mob that's going to live be like 30% or less. Because then you don't have to deal with bolstering for as long.
Yeah.
Watch that frontal. Watch my circle. Here, storming.
answer to me!
Of course, Rousey. And then you can pull these 2 with the other 3.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall
I don't have the first kick on the purifier. Can someone kick that?
And her name shall echo in these
Nope,
gilded halls for all eternity.
It killed
There we go, the second one.
Only excited. All my life has led to this one.
Oh.
That's a white absolute dead.
Yeah, I think we should probably just pull the first 2. You know, I don't know if you knew that there's absolute, but their breach armor, you can dodge it. It's like a frontal.
Yeah, when they start casting it, you just move away from them.
You just sidestep it, because that shit destroys you even as a tank.
You had 2 stacks of it, which basically took your armor down to 10. I think it's actually 10 armor rating. We can mind soothe him once Ice gets here. Oh, you're ahead of? No, there you are. Okay. We're good now. We can go. You only need to mind soothe him when he's right next to us. But yeah, I don't think they move at all once they start breach armor.
They don't. They just stand there. It's like a frontal spear thing. That's why I don't stand still, because I used to like just sit in front of them and I'd get hit by that and just die.
There it is.
Marked by lightning!
That's also a frontal. They won't.
Oh shit.
Oh, I just got clipped by one of them.
It's kind of a cone. It isn't a straight line in front of them.
The more with you, that one follows him. But the breach armor is the one that you can dodge, yeah. See that? It just chunked the shit out of you. I got that one. I can't cleanse, or I can't.
Yeah,
absolute zero.
I can get that one. Oh, never mind. He just tagged his with mine.
The elements answer to me!
The only one who's got one now. Aspirants first. After it leaps, watch for the shield of light move. It's the frontal, like the boss does. That's the leap.
Get behind it or move it. You can also LOS that jump, so if you go down the stairs, she won't cast it anymore.
They fixed that.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
It still does it?
She just retargets somebody else.
Oh, okay. But there's like, I think it...
I couldn't pick it to show you, but yeah, like, if I'm standing down here, it'll go to try to jump, and then it'll just retarget somebody else, and somebody else will get this.
Oh yeah, but it's like a whole new recast. So like if you're constantly aware of it and just take turns doing it, she'll never cast the ability.
Yeah, but it used to be she just wouldn't jump.
Oh.
Like it would just cancel her jump altogether.
You sully this ritual with your presence, mortals.
You guys feel real spicy on the kings? We can do all 4 of them. We can stick for the 2 that we've been doing. something to think about as we go through the rest of this. It's more ancestors. That's really about it.
The fury of this will not deny her.
I'm down to try it.
We'll see how long we've got for the timer.
Oh, it should be more than time.
Sanctify.
I'm getting no fury generation from Adam.
The elements answer to me!
The light shines eternally in Persia.
Yeah, we're not getting uptime from that.
RPOP.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
We'll save Primal Rage for just for habit. We don't really need it.
Right, the bubble.
Okay, I want to know how I'm getting knocked back when there's nothing there. Are you guys seeing storming right now?
There was one.
I think that I'm not seeing the storm. Watch the light.
He needs to get hit by it. Are we double stacking this? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why? Okay.
He just didn't get hit, so he has to drag by manual, and then she's gonna start casting.
I know. I thought we were staying twice.
Just super empower that storm. It was already working this. I don't know if that's the play.
Storm gathers within. You will pollute these halls no more! Marked by lightning!
This is already hurting us. I can't imagine it was super stab.
4, 3.
Are you death advancing that? Why aren't you flying?
You will pollute these halls no more!
Yeah, usually he gets knocked right across the screen.
Yeah, she get blasted by it.
I have failed you.
Unless you use Death's Advance, then that... Oh, the tornado. That makes sense.
Are we doing these ones in the middle now?
Sure.
Yes.
On the purifiers, I always try to go for the first one since it blocks him out and lets him move a little easier. Watch that on the penetrating shot. They've also added an animation to the marksman. He gets like a little light ball in front of his arrow, so you can tell what direction it's firing. He's about to do it. See that? See how he's glowing? Don't be in front of him.
The elements answer to me!
Oh yeah, I mismarked. It's definitely missed. Why they've fixed that?
Thunder calling. I am getting right.
He's DR'd. Recharge. Yeah, that keeps wrecking lives. There it is. 10 seconds of a huge armor debuff.
Yep. Let it fall off or not.
Marked by lightning!
Can't get that. Get him out of there.
That was gonna be a quick edge cast too.
I've noticed some of them cast their shit faster at certain times, but I don't know why. I don't know what triggers that.
There has to be a buff or something going on.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
For high keys this week, they've been pulling an extra drink and then doing 6 bulls.
6 what?
Bulls.
Really? I didn't know there were 6 of them.
You grab like these 2,
Oh,
and
I
then
see
those
them.
2, and then there's 2 more over to the left.
Yeah. There was some groups that were doing the bears too.
Yeah, I've seen them pull a bear in there too. Yeah.
Yeah, they just like there's all the bears over there, and they just ignore all the people in the middle dining hall.
Yep. Because those packs are the brutal ones.
Yep.
You can just, if you've got a rogue, you can invis that way, or you can invis pop. I like invis pop. I used to do that a lot more.
Yeah, shadow.
4.
Stay in melee, stay in melee, stay in melee. The way this boss works, that claw, every single person in the party needs to be hit by it. Then he's going to go out again, and then he's going to leap. We spread out for a leap, and then we collapse back in. So spread out a little bit. He would leap next. He might claw again, actually.
He does claw again.
It's a priority timer, so like either of those can go out, and then you just stack back in on them again. On Tyrannical, if not everybody is in, your tank will die. He'll just one-shot your tank.
I think if 1 or 2 people aren't in there, he just one-shots everyone that's in the fucking circle.
Yeah, if you and the tank are the only people, you're definitely dying.
Yeah. Oh, I'm always in there because I'm melee. I've been there.
I think we're doing alright for time, like.
I think we're gonna +2.
No, maybe not. Not without 4 kings.
Marked by lightning!
Nice.
We'll be spreading first. He doesn't do claw for a little bit. We can primal rage. Leap. Don't be stacked up. Don't run into those other orcs either to your left. Scent of blood. Just run straight back and we'll all follow. Need to be stacked in because it's probably going to do claw first.
The elements answer to me!
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Are we killing this bison or what?
We'll probably end up.
Unless you can incap it.
I can.
I use camouflage as well.
We need to do them super fast.
I like that I can move super fast and can't be camouflaged at the same time.
We need more.
Yeah, just pull this pack right here. We'll do
I'm sitting on the roof
carver
right
first.
Tank the roof, however. I can't get that in the room.
Mena's at full HP almost. Bolster a whole lot. Watch out, watch out. Oh,
Absolute is dead. Okay, what happened there?
Snapshot power attack at the same time. So the marksman and the champion. I am gonna be stunned.
Ah, try to stay alive as long as possible. I'll release and come back.
Oh shit. Ooh, the tornado just saved me.
Marked by lightning.
Let's just do 2. No need to push it.
I reckon with the nerfed RP, we should have this. It's like 10 minutes.
Oh, we'll time it. Yeah, we're not going to +2 it though. If we were close to +2, then I was going to.
I'm looking forward to seeing how much they've like cut out.
Cool, we're good.
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
Marked by lightning!
I will take joy in crushing you! I embrace the abyss. My strength fails. Where they failed, we will succeed.
The elements answer to me!
Just robbed yourself so much damage from that early.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
30%. That's pretty much.
I underestimated you.
He's even running faster. Look at that.
If these false champions will not yield the ages,
Oh yeah, he this was the last one.
they will surrender it in death. Give
And we're in.
the ages or die.
That's so much better.
So much better.
You will die in agony. The power is mine.
So glad I was behind that one my whole
By
move.
lightning!
Four, three, two.
My flame be scourged. The power is mine.
Nice timing, coach.
6
Yeah, right at
seconds.
the end.
Shall I be able to
Yeah,
Ryan,
during
you should
Angel.
lust.
Actually, we don't even need to wait for Angel. We can just lust at the start
I never
because he's
thought I
gonna die
would
so
meet
fast.
anyone who could match the Valajars.
If we wait till Angel, he'll probably be like 88% already, and we just won't get lust uptime. So.
Right.
Because I didn't use any cooldowns on that first gun.
Yeah, me either. Well, I just got Incarn back 20 seconds
Should you
ago.
triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred
5 seconds
halls
so you can
myself
talk to him.
and grant you a reward worthy of your valor.
Active.
Here we go.
It has been written since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin!
I want some good loot.
Mighty Valajar, heed my summons! My power is beyond anything you
Oh fuck,
have
I'm so
yet
dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so
faced.
dead. Oh, I just made it!
I gave you stamp. You should have been moving. Don't be on a rune.
I will be at a right.
Shatter, and then we're gonna be angels.
An agile mind is as deadly as the sharpest blade.
Where's my shit? There it is.
Oh no, I got to the rune and died.
That means you were on the wrong rune if you stepped on it and died?
No,
or,
my health was going down. I just got to it and...
Watch out, don't come up yet. Okay.
I instantly hit it as soon as I saw it.
That's why I said don't come
He
up.
said don't do it.
I'd already done it before he said.
Well, there must be some kind of delay, because like I was casting it as I said don't come up.
Yeah.
It was on my screen and I pressed.
Yeah, with battle reses, you don't ever want to instantly take them. If you see that you're getting battle res, do you want to like look at me? I'm the only battle reser, so you would look at where, oh well, absolute I guess too. But you'd like look at where we're casting it and see if it's safe in that area, and if not, then you wait a couple seconds.
Okay, I got the same rest guards I have now, but it comes with a socket, so I'll take it.
Yay, primal. Oh, I got a primal focus.
Nice.
Yeah, 10 of those, and you can upgrade your lariat to 405.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Actually, did you kill Raz yet?
No.
That quest gives you an infusion also.
Need to go do it on LFR.
Don't say LFR. Be easier to kill it in normal than LFR. Shadowmoon?
What level?
You guys love Shadowmoon.
Yeah, I like Shadowmoon. 13.
It's easy.
Free loot.
That's why I like Shadowmoon.
I love how one of the dungeons that requires the most attention to spell interrupts, which is what we least have, is your guys' favorite.
No, you don't interrupt the Dominators.
No, I'm talking about the Death Blast. Like, they literally one-shot you.
Yeah, but you should only pull like 3, maybe 4 of those at most. You just have to like watch where you step. When you go into the room with the second boss, you can avoid pulling any of those. Like the only ones that are forced are the initial exhumers. And then the one after you kill the boss.
And the spiders too. You can't even stun those, so you have to kick them. If not, everyone dies. Like it's not even like oh yeah, you can soak the damage. No, you just die.
But we have solar beam, so that doesn't really matter. Like that last pack that's 2 bats, 2 spiders, I just solar beam all 4 of them, and then we kill them.
Let me go.
The bats can be stunned though, luckily.
The bats
spiders
can.
that
The
can't.
spiders, yeah.
That plague spit though that the bats do is brutal.
Yeah. Do I have another gem? I do. Wait. Yes, I do. Wait, that's for PvP though. I need that. But I get them. Oh, I don't. Feels bad. Okay. Let me go buy it then. Mystery crap. Is it not being sold anymore? What the fuck? What's it called?
Oh, let me know if you need another summon.
I might need another summon. Sun says, yeah, because you can buy this. Mastery Kirk. Yeah, this one. I might make it if I can just. Okay, I'm good. Oh, there's a boss here?
Yeah, if you want to call it that. There's a rare there.
Yeah, that's what I meant. No boss. The good thing is that these boss fights are like fucking... I don't even know if you can consider them boss fights. They're so easy.
In Shadow Moon here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ads are the hardest part.
Yep. On Tyrannical, there isn't a lot that will kill you. It's just... I think the first boss and the last boss are the only threatening ones in Tyrannical. Thanks for the feast.
Mm-hmm.
Food. Got 21 minutes left on me rockets. Before I have to use a new one. Yeah.
Alright, I will timer for this.
Yes, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You wade to a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back.
Bowmender.
The elements answer to me!
Oh. I got one shot. Shadow Moon Bone meleeed me. And then I got hit by Shadow Ward Frailty.
Oh, the frailty is what you
Yep. Well, no, the melee. The melee hit me for 120k, and then that's after the dot had hit me for 100k.
But that's just the dot tick. Frailty reduces your stats also. So just having it on you before the dot tick made those hit harder.
Yeah. I mean, I survived the dot.
We don't need to pull that. We can skip it.
Rivers of the damned.
But yeah, pulling aggro and tanking the melee.
Let's wait 1 second and see if he ports away.
Rise in the name of Ner'zhul.
He's just gonna walk right into us.
I don't know why he did that.
Actually, let's just wipe this way. Don't run this way.
Why did he pull on us? We weren't even
Don't go in there. Wait till Iceman. Is he back? Oh, he's still in spirit form. There you go.
Let's go right. Let's go right.
It's about to turn around.
Yeah,
that's gonna catch Iceman. Yeah. And it pulled again.
Okay.
Oh, did you pull that absolute? Bro, you have no healer here, man. Okay, we need to stop because we're fucking throwing.
Yeah. Yep. We just wait
at the entrance. Just wait at the entrance.
Just calm down. Group up.
I'll go back then.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm sneaky.
Did it just pull by itself? That's so weird. They just walked up to us?
Where's Ice? Wait for Ice.
Can we just kill this thing so we don't have to worry about it walking up behind us?
I mean,
in every run we've done, we just kill it.
yeah, but it's extra percent you don't need was my thought there.
I know, but we just wiped twice because of it. Because we're trying to rush into the other room.
It's mainly just because everybody wasn't here. Keep going. Go. Don't stop there. All right, go ahead. I think these procs pull once we step past them. Go ahead and...
Marked by lightning!
Okay.
It teleported to you, and then it did its AoE blast.
Yeah. It was like mid-cast already. I'm just gonna wait for
it. It was... The funny thing is, it was all the way back there, and I just blinked. I was like, oh, it's gone, and then you just die. I was like, oh.
He was casting during the blink, so when he got to me, he only had like half a second left. So I was stepping out of it, but I wasn't fast enough.
I didn't even know I can do that.
I didn't know we could do it mid-cast. Get rid of that storm. More storm. Here's down here in a second. Left. There's a mender in this pack, that's prio, but don't try to burn any of them down faster than the others, just evenly, as much as possible.
The elements answer to me!
I'm dead.
Oh, nope. I couldn't see who was...
I don't think that's in time. Nope. It doesn't have a cast, unfortunately. It can be dispelled by an X-Men, but that's really the only...
I think absolute diode is why I died. Because I got hit by 3 melees and then a void slash.
Yeah, an absolute died because of that.
Oh, okay.
We normally run through this like really fast with no issues.
Well, this is a 13. It's 13 and it's fortified. So, like, once you get over 10, the keys actually start mattering. Like, the damage goes up significantly once you're over 10.
Yep. And things are still dying like one by one, so it's just rough. Can you res me, actually?
Are they out of combat yet? I'm stuck behind the spawn, so I'll be there in a second.
There should be. They killed everything.
The saving grace of this one is the timer is very generous.
No, not sorry. Iceman, I'm right next to you guys. You should be able to res me.
He had to open his spellbook and use it from the spellbook.
Well, as long as we time it. Actually, it's a 13, even if we don't time it. It's good for the vault.
Yep. We should time it, though.
Oh, definitely. Didn't see you. Oh, just click on the door on the left.
Ancestors of the Shadow Moon.
We can Primal Rage.
lend me your strength.
Had to.
Restless spirit, heed my command.
That is up. Once you cast it, I can just get out of it, right?
The moon, you just, yeah. Once you have your bubble, you're good. It's like that moon will fully eclipse the platform, and then...
Marked by lightning! The perfect sacrifice!
Just change that. What is it, stuff?
It's gonna walk up to it.
Where's... It's because I'm stunned. It's like, we didn't clear the fucking thunder. I didn't see who had my soul, to be honest. You can share.
Oh.
You don't have to.
No. I walked into it and it didn't give me anything, which is why I walked out.
Jolly and I were fine.
With shared moons.
I walked into yours and it didn't give me anything. So that's why I tried dashing out. It didn't give me the shield.
I think you just weren't in. Something about latency, maybe. Because all 5 people can stack up the same one. You all get it. Don't kick the Dominators. Don't knock back. Kill the souls first.
The elements answer to me!
Make sure you guys clear those. Watch out for the storm.
4, 3.
Oh.
That one got kicked. I'm trying.
What is going on?
Just stay there, Isaac.
I'm charmed. Shit.
The elements answer to me!
That's a good kick. Okay. With this too. Cool. Oh shit.
Start this. Go. I'll kick the one on the left. Someone hit the one on the right. Or just don't. Spirits don't bolster, so they can just be killed. I think also your Arcane Torrent works on their initial shield.
Yeah.
50% HP shield.
Marked by lightning!
We can cleanse you. And then when you come into this room, walk up here on the wall. Don't run and come up over here to this stone, and then you cross into the room. And then make sure you don't run over those during the boss fight, because it will spawn.
Come closer. Your soul strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
Be very careful when dodging the ring mechanic too.
Flee from your former masters!
So dodging these runes, you might not see them. Just kind of stay as close to the center as possible.
The elements answer to me! You cannot flee.
When he teleports, you can just stay away from melee range.
You are just maggots
then we have to spawn
swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
Otherwise, he spawns with this first pack.
Zoomer first?
Yeah.
Because the other guys would just ignore them.
Yep.
Oh, I got fear, fuck me. Where's my phone? I have to kick it.
That, so here we are. This is where we live now.
Just get him in the solar beam.
I just made it.
I don't know, like, I know that's what I wanted him to move him back into that.
Charm, you'll have to clear off me. Well, it's quite clear now.
4, 3.
That pack that went better than the previous big pack, and that one's not the threatening one. That pack can kill way faster than the other one up top that we wiped too. You just gotta take them seriously. It's like even the shitty little souls that just take a lot of melee damage. Just gotta take them ultra serious.
Here comes the spiders.
Yeah, spider and bat.
I'll do second kick on the spider because I know I have to listen to get the first one. Or no?
It got kicked. I was hoping that the bat would get in so I could get a plague spit, but it didn't make it. That's 2 points.
The elements answer
I should have.
An Iceman points?
No.
Wait, what?
Yeah, priests can't do poison. They do disease, magic, and wait. Yeah, wait. They can do.
Yeah.
They can do poison. Yeah. They can't do curse. Iceman, I think we
have a disease now.
If
oh,
you
he can't do disease. Disease is what he can't do. So he just tried to cleanse him when it didn't work.
Magic, poison, and what's that
And
third?
probably curse.
No, they can't do curse. I know for a fact they can't do curse.
I don't know though.
Only druid and shaman and mage can decurse. I can solar beam. If you have a cooldown, this is a good one for you.
Marked by lightning.
Just clear this.
One time.
Don't try not to get the bats while you're doing them. Just do the bats separate because be careful when coming by again. Waste of a beam. I got a couple of them, but
And honestly, I think you have no choice there.
they would have just sat back there casting otherwise.
Yeah. That was my bad. I should have waited till I didn't realize they'd be able to do that.
I got knocked in the water.
So you have to go back towards where we came in and walk up the beach.
Right, because I was looking for something to...
Marked by lightning.
A couple of these blank sticks are going off. Make sure you do your health pots if you get low. Clear. You should clear.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I would have had to clear on his dead body.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong thing. I was trying to get me healing potion, and I pressed the wrong
What
one.
am I still? Oh.
Absolute, you're fighting when we're trying to rest.
Just wait there, Jolly. These have so much HP.
The elements answer to me.
What was supposed to be clearing this off of?
Nobody. You both have the same one. We cleared.
Oh, okay.
The tank now always gets negative, so if you get lucky, you don't have to cleanse one set.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw food because I think we've all died at least once.
At least 20 death count. But it's still timeable.
Yeah, we can still get it done.
Super forgiving. Save Primal Rage for the last boss.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop everything down here. It'll be okay though.
Yeah, definitely. Got 2 pulls after this. notice it's way back here. No melee uptime. Have fun on the water.
Luckily, it just spawns you in it, so
Oh, what?
The rear guys come out. They
Yeah,
also
yeah,
do a body
yeah.
slam.
Gotta pay attention to all beams.
3 beams. It looks like it's 1, and then the other 2 come out.
Yeah, so you just absolutely destroyed us.
Yeah, it's a body slam.
The elements answer to me!
You're not supposed to. That's supposed to kill you.
I think I was trying to get out of the way of the beams on the floor, and then I got slammed to...
Oh,
yeah. See, like the first one comes out, and then the other 2 lay down on top of it. So you probably just missed one of the second ones that come out.
Hmm.
Should be able to get uptime off of this one. Unless he moves.
Well, I can hit him. Let's go.
Yeah. That's what I try to do. Bait them into melee range so you get uptime.
Yeah, it was a body slam.
Yeah.
Pretty much just one shot.
The elements answer to me!
He submerged during body slam. I'll take it. We don't have to clear.
Nice.
Inhale.
Oh, fuck away from me. What the hell? He pulled me off the
Yeah,
thing.
our thing disappeared.
Oh.
It happened to me too.
I was like, hold on.
Yeah, no, our puddle disappeared right there.
Is that it? No, it's here. It is.
And then this body slam, like the animation is smaller than the actual effect. So you can't just like step directly to the side of it. You actually have to make an effort to get away from the purple and leave some space. You will release right here now.
Nice.
Welcome back.
This is an important pack. So the skull, absolute kick, Godsmith, if you could get X, Jolly, get square, and then hopefully I'm gonna stun the one that's unmarked right now, and then once they get all in, I'll solar beam them. We'll try to kill them in that.
Okay. Should be all of them now. You're supposed to. Someone taunted.
That's unfortunate.
Marked by lightning!
I don't know what it was.
It's turned off automatically. Clear these.
I'm just tanking the fucking spiders.
You're release right behind us. It was one of those.
I got hit by a melee for 200k. And I died to necrotic.
Necrotic bursting out. It's just going off.
Oh.
Just release and run back. Right here.
Oh, yeah.
No, the thing is, if they pop another burst, we're just gonna die at spawn, which is what just happened to me. See, there it goes again.
Well, I had a kick. If we had one other person up there, we would have kicked it. Instead of getting back up to kick him.
Yeah, it feels like there's a massive difference between just a +10 and then 13.
I mean, I don't know how that one back got taunted, but they should have just pulled into Absolute and it didn't, and that's what wrecked us. Because they just threw everything off.
Marked by lightning!
Clear those. Cole sits really far too. Oh, it is.
Wait, this is the most trouble I think we've had on Shadow Moon.
This is the first time we've done a 13.
Yeah.
It flows within me. It seeps from every vein. Come, stranger.
You guys can run in closer to the boss for this, and I'll do it.
I shall deliver you to.
I need to pop everything.
Yep, Primal Rage right now.
Walk in the realm of death.
Don't know why he's not baiting. Just don't be next to the runes.
Right, which...
The elements answer to me!
Wait, that?
I just wanted it away from this mark of death, so people don't take damage from that. Don't get in those purple, the dot will kill you. You have to wait until the skeletons disappear.
I think last time I got hit by that dot.
Yeah, like, even though the purple isn't there anymore, if the skeletons are still up, you still get hit by their brutal dot.
Yeah, we've just missed out on this.
Yeah, we made a lot of errors. 28 dots. Bones.
Which one?
It's
that one.
an inconvenient one, but let's go. Watch out for this storm. Don't get hit by the bone thing. Whatever you do. Stay in this lane until the bones
answer to me!
Right on us. Awesome. We do have enough batteries. Cleanse those, cleanse those. Perfect.
Will ripple across eternity.
Just another primal focus.
Yeah. I got an offhand, and Ice got feet.
Nothing.
Do you need this offhand, Iceman?
I think Iceman. Oh, he uses offense.
It doesn't have leech, but it's 10 eye level upgrade.
Oh, that's actually huge for him.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. If you don't need those feet, I'll do that for sure. This is an enchanter. I can DE those. Thank you. Still a 13 for the week, but yeah, Jolly, it's no joke. Like, when you start getting that high, the dungeons became very serious. 13 is pretty much when everything starts one-shotting on fortified, like the trash. If you don't kick the vital stuff, you die.
Like on Tyrannical, it's this dungeon really isn't that hard. It's probably the easiest dungeon out of the list. Because the bosses are like jokes.
Yeah.
But on a week like this, it's crazy. If you're not on top of your mechanics, you just die the way we did.
But it's good for learning. It's good to show you like what the damage profile looks like on hierarchies. They really make you work for those primal infusions.
Yeah. Oh, God, I can only imagine this on a fucking 16. No, thank you.
I did it on an 18 this week.
Yeah, fuck that.
I think also, I don't know, Iceman, what you use for your healing. Like, do you just use default Blizzard party frames and click that and heal those?
I've got 6 primal focus. So another 4.
I'm talking to Iceman like he's in here.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
What do you use for healing? Like, how do you heal us?
I have everything bound to my mouse, and then shift click everything.
Just like default party frames though, or what?
Voodoo.
Okay. Do you have it enabled so that like it can turn a different color if it's something that you can cleanse?
No.
Okay.
It tells me dispel on absolute, dispel on this person.
Oh, that's so cool.
Wait, Voodoo tells you that?
No, I think DBS or something.
Oh, okay. What you can do with Voodoo? Let me open it up.
Let's go.
Alright, if you want to check this out, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So on the debuffs pane here, you can actually have it change to a different color or play a different sound. So like for Curse, these actually turn purple. And then I've got the removal, like it'd be Dispel Magic or whatever for you, but like I've got it clicked to a right click. So if this goes Curse, I just right click it and it cleanses automatically. Same thing with like Poison. If something turns green, I just right click right there and then it'll cleanse them. I think for the debuffs, you can make it so there's only removable, so it doesn't show you debuffs that you can't cleanse. Like it won't add the little debuff marker there. So that might be something to help you out.
What was the first one?
In colors here, it's identifying where they are, and then where did I go to enable that? I bound this so long ago. There it is, spells, and then I've just changed my right click to remove corruption. So I just right click and it cleanses. Obviously there's an 8-second cooldown between them, but I can monitor that down here.
Does it have a dispel for me?
Yeah, because Mass Dispel is a drop-down target. Like that, you kind of use that as needed. Like Mass Dispel you would in the last fight of Jade Serpent, when you have to like cleanse multiple people at once, or if like you have this set up and all these turn the magic cleanse, then you can drop it on us. But otherwise it's just Dispel Magic, the singular, and then you can...
I think that's Purify for me.
That could be.
Single, yeah.
That could be. But yeah, that's just a way to make it less thought. Then you're not like targeting somebody and cleansing. You're just right click or middle mouse click or whatever you need to on your actual Voodoo frame. And then on debuffs, removable only, enable. So it doesn't show you a bunch of debuffs that you don't need to care about.
Yeah, like for me, everything's clicked off. Like for you?
On this debuffs page?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely enable removable only. Yeah, all of these. All those can be enabled. And then icons, you can turn that on if you want to see the actual icon over them in the frame. I don't know if that helps you or not. And then you can have like removable only on the icons also. So I turned that off for raid leading so I could watch the tank stacks on some fights, like when they were working on taunt swaps last week. It will show me the number of stacks each of those have, but you can turn on removable only, and you don't have to pay attention to any of that crap.
Yeah, for me, everything's ticked off.
Yeah.
Icons show for friendlies.
So I would suggest clicking these on the way that I have them. And then even adding this one, removable only for you, since you don't need to watch tank stacks, unless you want to watch tank stacks.
Got it.
And then on your colors tab, if you want to change how any of it looks, I think it's magic, poison. I thought you had a third one, but it might just be magic poison for you.
It's poison, disease.
It is disease. Okay, that's
Curse,
what I thought.
magic, and then custom.
No. Oh, I meant your cleanse. So like when you mouse over purify, what does it
mine's
say you
purify
can...
and magic spell.
When you...
But what does it remove?
When you read the tooltip, what does it say it removes?
Purify removes magic effects.
Just magic?
Yes.
Really?
I think in your talents you get to remove something else.
Just not one person can only do. It's usually 2, and then you have the talent to a 3rd. That's crazy.
So for Resto Druid, it's curse and poison, and when you're a healer, you can also do magics. So, yeah, it should be 2, and as a healer, you get a 3rd.
On ask for help, I put the image.
Yeah, I think that you're able to, because you're a healer, you're able to get something else through your talents that it's not showing in that.
That's the second one.
I need one more to get my 3rd slot. Damn, I've done no. What's today?
Thursday.
Thursday? Okay. I need to do PvP. I'm trolling. Why though? I know I need to.
So yeah, Purify by default is magic, and then they talent into disease dispel. So priest only gets 2.
Damn, that's rough.
For their second one, yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because they can mask this spell.
It must be.
Like all the healers have to go one by one, wait for the cooldown. You're just like, nah, everybody, you're good.
Yeah.
Was so you have the talent for disease?
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder, does the Master Spell also do disease, or just that's just for his
It's
purify?
just magic.
Okay.
But
So the talent
so
doesn't affect the
let me
Master
look at
Spell.
the talent actually, because they might include the Master Spell.
Which would be insane. Which would make sense to only get 2. I have to start running 16s, and I'm not happy about it.
Gotta get that concentrated.
I know, so I can buff my weapon, my chest piece, and my lariat. That way I can start plugging mythics or mythic raid. At least for the first couple bosses. I need more damage.
I put both of them on my mouse.
The Master Spell you might not want to put that on like a voodoo click. That one might be easier to do like an @cursor macro for it, so you drop it wherever your mouse is.
I have it at me, so it drops on my feet.
But that isn't always going to be useful though, right? Like, what if you don't have to cleanse yourself and you have to cleanse Absolute and Godsmith, you know? So then you would try to Master Spell, it would just drop it at your feet and you wouldn't cleanse them. That's why I was saying @cursor, because then you could just mouse over where you want the drop circle to go and hit it. Because it's not a very big range. I think it's only like 10 yards, right? 15 yards? That's bigger than I thought.
Yeah, well,
But
that
yeah,
sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
it's 15 yards around wherever you're dropping it. So if you drop it around you, it's 15 yards in a circle around yourself. You just kind of lose the functionality of being able to drop it wherever you want, I guess is what I'm saying.
I need to do that macro for my meta.
Yep. Makes it so you don't have to click on the ground again.
Yeah.
I do that for my treants, so it just pops up at my target. I also have my battle res set up as a mouse over. Do you need to get in group?
I was just gonna test something. Absolute kept running away from me.
Absolute does that.
Drop your group.
That for a Destiny raid, Charlie?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Nah, man. I won't have time tomorrow.
I'll help you through that quest tomorrow.
Dude, I get that microwave part. It's like it tells me that I can walk on it, but then I can't. I don't get it.
I'm able to just quickly do it because I've got something that I've got like an ability that doesn't set off traps. I don't know if it'll count for the whole room though.
Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna work for me.
But I'm able to open the door at the other side so you don't have to actually go through.
Which one of them am I supposed to hack? Because the scanning thing doesn't show like which one.
So there's like three.
It just shows you where you can walk.
There's like 3 different ones on each
really?
side, so you have to find the right one. Because it'll kill you if you pick the wrong one.
So it's 3 different
There's
like things that I'm supposed to scan.
There's like
or hack?
3. There's like one on the left wall, one on the wall in front of you, and then one at the wall on your right. And there's like...
I can't even get to the right.
I think
you have to get to the left wall and the middle wall. And then when I try to get to the right one, it just triggers it.
Yeah, you've got to follow the path, because I think if you try and jump across, like there's like invisible walls or something which still set off the microwave thing.
Yeah, because I've tried walking along the laser, still sets it off, even though it says that I can walk on it if I look through the door with the thing, because it shows you where you can walk.
Yeah.
If you have the thing, the buff, but once you walk through the door, it removes the buff.
Yeah, it took me a while. I found it easier just by counting the squares at each corner to see where I could actually go to, like which ones.
And then yeah, it doesn't show me which one I'm supposed to hack though. That's the thing.
Yeah, you have to just guess and then.
But it's always the same ones.
I don't know. I'll have to go back through the quest again and see.
You want to do it now?
No.
Because that's what I'm about to go do. Because yesterday I was so hungry I just gave up on it, and then I went to eat.
I like that quest. It was fun.
Yeah, I just don't like how it's a guessing thing. Like it should tell you. I don't like that.
And then you get different perks which can like give you different things if you go through the level again. So I've got one that means I can avoid the lasers and any traps. Nice. So there's like
I think you have to do it again for the catalyst.
Yeah, there's doors that have lasers blocking them, so I can just walk through them next time.
Yeah, for sure there's the catalyst thing, because I found a bunch of those little diamonds that you find all over Mars.
Yeah.
The like frequency keys or whatever the hell they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wake up early. I'm gonna play, but I slept all fucking day. All day. 10 hours straight.
Yeah, I'll probably play Destiny tomorrow and then do the raid on Saturday.
Yeah. I want to do it just for the trinket. Good mother trinket, which would be huge. And then the ring probably.
Oh, do you know about the red frames focusing on Destiny?
Yeah.
Like that, they're going to be allowing you to do it every day.
Do the armor focusing?
No, the weapon focusing for the red frames. So do you know how once a week you would get, like, you'll be guaranteed like a red frame. Like it's your first thing that you focus.
Yeah.
They're doing it like every day.
For the new stuff?
For the stuff that's been available over the past few seasons, so you get the patterns for them.
Oh. I mean, well, that's kind of like. I guess that's okay now, but
until the end of the season.
Yeah, if they did it for the new stuff, then that'd be like a bigger deal. But I mean, I already have all the patterns for the stuff that I want to have in the old stuff.
There's going to be loads of different focus and stuff in the new season. You can have Vanguard focusing, Nightfall weapon focusing. And then there's going to be stuff for legacy stuff. Like from the past few years of Destiny.
All the old stuff?
Yeah, like transmogs and things.
Yeah, I was hoping it did the focusing stuff for the new this season, so you can do it every day. That would be really cool.
Oh, it includes like the current season.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it includes the current season and the past seasons.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's a really big. That's a good thing.
Yeah. I want to try and get that SMG from the current season.
if there's any good weapons from the current season to road frame. Why the SMG?
Because you can get Volt Shot on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Did I go there right away?
I think it's got ricochet rounds and things and stuff on it as well.
Oh, nice. I mean, it should have everything. Oh, the usual at least.
Yeah.
Too bad there's no way to deal with the battler.
I'm 2 levels away from being able to put Demolitionist and Incandescent on it.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't really use Incandescent anymore, so no need. Arc is too good at the moment, at least for Warlord.
I either improved it to work with Cold Heart, like really well.
Yeah. Yeah, but they did that during the arc, the season of the arc or whatever.
No, I think it's something recent where it like, gives you those when you use the new exotic helmet. Like Cold Heart just gives you the things that recharge your abilities like so fast.
Yeah, the Onyx Sparks. Yeah.
Yeah.
They did the.
There's a build for
first
it.
season we played. They did it for the season of Arc or whatever the hell it's called. When they released Arc 3.0, Cold Heart worked like that already. I just didn't like using Cold Heart. Bolt shot is so good.
Yeah, thanks for the dungeons though.
Yeah, thanks all.
Fun.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for trolling me, Kappa.
We'll try and get some more done, maybe over the weekend.
Yeah, I need one more.
Yeah, I'll be around for it.
Probably Sunday, Saturdays.
That is raid day.
Raid day, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what everybody's up to.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, I'm gonna head off now, so I'll hop out the chat.
All right, Jolly.
Yes.
Have a good night.
Yes, good night.
Have a good one.
Laters.
Later.
See you later. Right. I'm feeling a bit tired actually, so I'm gonna head off. I might get to eat actually. I'm feeling hungry. So we'll set up a raid. Thanks for that stop by. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with some more games, so I'll see you then. Au revoir, bonne nuit, bon voyage, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, das Vidania, adios, ciao, tata, cheerio, lentils, laters, lasagna, gancani, bon jovi. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Go raid.